I see we're excited. I didn't even know we were excited for this. Oh, a bit. Oh, I don't want this. Oh, I think I broke it. I think I broke Disco Elysium. Wow, I've got such a good track record of not breaking things the moment I click on them. I broke the game in 2 minutes. Oh God. Something is seriously wrong with me. Okay. Because I know in the create your own, you can do like. Okay, okay. So I have no idea what's good to pick in a game like this, or if it's better to like physique, sensitivity, your senses. I kind of just want to go. Hints would be nice. Nothing like too major, just like that I'm not like screwing myself over by going completely average. Um, oh wait. So you get one signature skill, right? And then it's deduce the world. Two in psyche and physique. All threes are for nerds. Um, well then I'm going all three, and then I'm gonna grab probably intellect skill that gives me like plus to in info. There it is. Whoa, I'm susceptible to intellectual flattery. Um, a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. Rhetoric sounds cool. Well, these descriptions are really in depth. The art is really cool too. I think I'm gonna grab something from intellect, and it's probably going to be logic. Visual calculus sounds really cool too. Out of these, I think logic, encyclopedia, and visual calculus sound great. Conceptualization sounds cool too. Okay, I don't think I like conceptualization as much. Visual calculus looks like it fucking rules. No, I didn't mean to hit confirm. Ah, no. Wow, your ass at menuing. Skill issuing twice at menu. Volition. The non-suicidal. Oh my god. This is a great thing to put on my game reviewer resume. Uh, there we go. Volition urges you to be a good guy to others and yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or at the end of an iron barrel, which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish your investigation. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling that's like some of these things at high levels will have drawbacks. Empathy, I think, is really cool. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. So I'm assuming I can still level up certain things throughout the game. Because so far, if I can level up other things as well. I'm thinking visual calculus, logic, encyclopedia, empathy are the main four. Hmm. Okay, okay. I don't think I read drama. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know the truth. To know that truth is vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who cannot do either is a cop who's going to be lying 6 feet under. I don't. What the fuck is this? Esprit de corps. Oh, esprit de corps. There's a bunch of French in this game, apparently. At high levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing to be able to put a blot, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. I don't think. Um. Oh, spirit of the core. That's what that means. Spirit of the core. Esprit de corps. Why? Why is there so much French in this game? Suggestion. Because it's Russian, obviously. That would be funny. Hydrate. I have root beer. That's it. Authority sounds creepy. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over at high levels. Authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer physiological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. I think I'm getting low authority on this one. I think low authority, endurance, pain threshold. Probably want pain threshold high, empathy high, logic, encyclopedia, and visual calculus kind of high. What is half-light? Oh, what is shivers? Dude, all of these are really cool. Like, the art is really good, too. Shivers in Inland Empire. Where is it? to grope your way through the invisible dimension of reality. Dude. I love Inland Empire. I want to have conversations with my clothing. Fuck. Okay, I'm taking visual calculus still. But I think these are where we're at. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address, even in the... Fuck! I hate it when that happens to me.
There is nothing. Ever. Never. And an inordinate amount of time passes. It is...
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle.
There. No ball of meat. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonsi, let's go. Why does it say let's go twice?
Alright. Nothing.
What are our thoughts on the Haim so far?
What Haim? I don't know what a Haim is. Oh, game! Sorry, I'm being intentionally obtuse. Really good atmosphere.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own
A
mouth?
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor cleric.
Oh. Oh, he's not looking too good. You should really put on, like, literally any clothes.
Pass.
Pass. Also, are we gonna gloss over magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red? Oh, let's get our clothes on here, buddy. Trying to. Hey, pants. Thank you for the lurk, Mushi. Hey, shirt. Hey. Hold on. Did I turn on streamer mode? Whoa.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Whoa.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
A visual calculus is cool.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Fuck, dude, that's really cool shit.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it
You
wasn't
mean
me.
someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? This person also forced the drinks on you.
I should go and get
Cool
that
wind
shoe.
gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
What is 20%? This is a white check. You may retry it.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
I gotta wear the necktie. Yeah. Never take that tie off. I wasn't planning on it. It seems really important to me. Inland Empire? Oh, that's awesome. Esprit de Corps. -1 Savior Fair. +1 Electrochemistry. Tight around the thighs. Tight around the crotch. Oh my god. Is there... Um... Where's electrochemistry? Whoa. Um... Wait, what are the pants? What's the one that the pants lower? Savior Fair. And that's yellow. Oh, this is Sneak. I see. You might want to get new pants soon. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh, thank you. That would be really helpful.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Still
Behold.
looks at me. That's a funny face.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Jesus.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I Oh, fuck.
It's too late. Like an image on film, the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Are you from 10 years ago? God damn.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
I hate the Pentagon.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
No, actually, it hasn't been cold outside for a long time. It's fucking 90 degrees mid-September. I don't I don't think we're making it, guys. I don't I don't think we have too much longer left.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Damn it. Okay, what's left? Oh, I need to +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Unsavory odor. A real statement to wear. I think I get what is meant by Inland Empire. Society. Fucking Christ. What's this? What's this? Oh. Oh, it's a locked door. I'm so dumb. Jesus Christ. Kid named Key. Hey, I got a singular shoe. Oh, Oh, please tell me you get... Oh, it's just one shoe. Okay. Green shoe, left foot. If there was like... If you could wear mismatched shoes. Person.
Hello, officer.
The calendar says it's March, the year is 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Holy shit. Can you pause the game? I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Fuck. Trying to fix my mic stand real quick. I was gonna turn up the voiceover volume. Oh, I didn't mean to. Alright, you're back? Okay, let's keep going.
No.
Are you another speed pisser? This is the most awkward conversation I've ever had in my life.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business
Couldn't
is that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Oh my god. Who in their right mind would let me be in a office?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I don't like the police either.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Okay, well that was the most awkward conversation I've ever partaken in. That's some good music that's starting to... There are worse conversations, just you wait. That felt horrible to click on. It felt bad to hit those responses. I felt like I was doing something wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There's something on the table. Oh, okay. 22 degrees centigrade. Oh, that's the radio. Trompe le monde. Go Go down the stairs, dumbass. Gee, what the fuck? Oh, I have to click on the stairs? You control the buttons you press. Yeah. Um I am a, yeah. Summer door closed for the winter. What do you mean? Can I not go outside? No. What? A big old karaoke bank just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Bakamatai. Yeah, of course.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Well, that's a cute idea. I can run? Oh my god. I don't want to be here. That's funny. I did not see what that said. Sleeping dock worker. Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
What does internalize mean? I don't know what this is. I'm scared. Map. You internalize it for the amount of research times. And you get something new? Internalize. To make attitudes or behavior part of one's nature by learning unconscious assimilation. People learn to internalize them. Well, thank you. I'm worried that this is a bad thing to do. Thought cabinet journal. Yeah. Most of the time you get a temporary stat down for however long to get some permanent stat ups. Oh. So this I don't have. What do I get for it? Oh. So it's best to internalize, probably. I don't know. I guess I just let that go. What happened to the magnesium? Oh, did it mean... I see.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Gambling, baby. Woo! Let's go gambling.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to
He
me?
is your half-brother.
I wasn't expecting that, given the things that I've heard about this game. Oh, one of them is a lurker. Um, I don't know. They don't have to be though. That's okay. One of them's Mushi, probably. I don't know. I'm not very observant. I don't know why I'm playing a detective game.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I didn't mean to not shake his hand.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I don't really know my name.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
But don't cyberbully my viewers.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
He's kind of right. Damn.
But first, we have to take it down. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Brother, I'm a cat. When are you gonna upgrade your avatar into a 3D model with large Gahongala Angelos? I mean, you never know.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting.
Realistically, though, they'd be about the same size as mine. Damn it, we can't pinball. Union members. I bet this one says the same thing. Monday.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Nice glitter up.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Fuck, dude, this game is really funny. Holy shit. How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Whoa, this is your first time. Pause. Christ. Oh. Anyways, hi. It's nice to see you.
Perhaps another time.
Wrong context.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that. You know where we are, right? Now. We are live. in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
I don't, Manny, it's not, are you going to do something stupid? It's more like, when do you think you're going to do something stupid next?
Yes, and Revachol? The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago. Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Hey, I think it's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
She proud of me for knowing what year it is. Crackers with cream cheese does go pretty hard.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Okay, Marx.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
God damn it.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
I'm sorry. It is unfortunately normal. I'm given a choice between 3 minutes every hour. Well, every hour has to have at least 3 minutes. So I can put the 3 minutes at the end of the hour, or it can go a minute 30 every 30 minutes, or like every 15 minutes there's a 30-second one. That is true. Better than Kick. I got some Twitch notification about an ad change, so I forgot to look into that. Maybe something's different now. I fucking really hate the 3 minute thing. All I have right now is visual calculus. I've just started the game. What does that have to do with there not being any cops? Yeah, I wanted to go pretty balanced to start because this was my first ever playthrough of this game, and I kind of don't know what I'm doing.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear.
Um, what do you mean this game says a lot about the socio-economical climate in South Korea? Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, about humanity as a whole, too. I want the thing. I click on the thing. Also, what did I get in my inventory? Items. Kind green apple pen. Neat. Oh, I need to get my other shoe. Where it's in the... seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. Okay. Um... Oh, that's it. I had to find a way up there? A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. I haven't listened to it yet. Alright, I'll ignore the shoe for now. Oh, what is that? No, what is this? Rue de Saint Ghislaine. That's a locked door. Trash can! Those are my favorite. I went as a trash
Jingle,
can for
jingle, jingle.
Halloween once
Jingle,
as a
jingle,
kid.
pay attention. Pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Don't. That's not where the crime scene is. This is where the crime scene is. The letter R was a crown on the ribbon below. A light above. What the fuck? Container. Unfortunately, I'm a slow reader.
Kuno's got this.
Can be older than 12. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Curdled dairy.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
What? I did see that. I'm gonna be honest. If this actually helps me read faster, I'm gonna have to rethink some things about my life. Um, hey kid, a word, police business, a moment of your time, please.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthful!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
I don't have time for this. Oh, this kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
There he still is.
Oh, I forgot. I should. Yep. No.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Jesus Christ, I love visual calculus.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration.
Oh, that's true.
Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million. Footprints, 8 pairs.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys were
I
going
never
back and
got the
forth.
hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilograms.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Damn. I love visual calculus so far. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Volition? That's the, Oh, I did not mean to do that. Where did it go? There it is. A high levels volition will make you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. Bit of a party pooper at low levels, however. It seems like something that'll become, like, secretly useful later. Also, the dyslexia text is actually helping. Oh. Okay. Oh, for more, let's check this first.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
An inconspicuous pile of roofing materials.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eye. Rhythmic pattern. Calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I can't, like, look behind it at all? Bucket. Oh, can I not get back there? Ah, I see.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Yes, container. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The body is
container.
downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Then we should open it immediately.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Open the... Fuck. Key just came off my keyboard. Open the trash can. Oh, what's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Seems like something that'll be important at some point. Fuck the police. True, true, true. Oh, I forgot. I am a cop in this game. Closed for winter, please use main entrance. Okay. That's the manager, right?
In his late 20s, with a thin, unimpressive beard, notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
I mean, these are some pretty okay names.
Do
Some
you
of
have
them
her
are kind
number?
of French.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't
A
live here.
Harbinger of
I
Ruin.
just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
You know, it's a wonderful name, so it's, I have a family member with that name, it's common enough.
I didn't imply that. Detective. Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means...
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like... No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria man. I hope it is. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did
What
you
are
kill
you,
him?
crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to insult all the harbinger of ruins in the world. Didn't choose. What was the feminist option? What do you mean? What do you... What do you mean? What was the okay.
She went away because...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Extra fine. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference? You look like...
That period of my life, I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it. She went away because none of your business...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number.
Thank you.
Didn't go well? Mystery solved?
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist.
What?
Do you have a phallus in your ear? Fuck, dude.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
Oh my god, this game is just like...
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Was real.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest.
Don't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Oh god, that sounds like a responsibility. We don't like those.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
Fucking Christ. You... You have admitted to sexual crimes, and you will be taken to sex prison. Fuck.
What in the name of God?
Do you think Fuck. Fuck, dude.
Okay. I know what is going on. And, okay, I'll call your station. What did you say it was?
41.
I'll call them for recompensation for the room. But you still owe me 70 for the drinks and the window. And I do not think women are mentally inferior to men.
I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks. Fuck. Oh my god, this game is funny.
The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
Cool.
You still owe me 7.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Sex prison? Fuck, dude. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's start. Fuck, what?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Yeah, sex prison does sound pretty fun. Sex prison. Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Is that where all the gooners are sent? Nobody's sent me anywhere, so I don't know.
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay, I can... Lonesome Long Way Home. Oh my god, that's so cool and funny. Shut up about V. I oh my god. I can't talk about that. Begins thinking about feminism for 3 hours and 45 minutes. You know what? I will. It's the tyranny of gender roles. Jason's streaming that next week. I'll let him know that you're looking for that. 500 gigabytes of images promoting feminism. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing lots of thinking. Okay, so what's my current encyclopedia? 5? Oh, it says. So they start at base stats. I don't know what counts as like when things get high or low, because this can be maxed out to a level of 5. I don't know if that, like, a beat banger is better than Friday Night Funkin'. As the thought, the radical feminist agenda instead of the inexplicable one. What's here? Who made the call reporting the crime? Pay for damages. Weren't we here to get keys for the,
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
You want to have, ideally, your skills at max level 8. They're used for unlocking white checks that were previously locked, but red checks can only be checked once. Okay. I don't know. This game was made by, like, Europeans or something. Maybe that means
Why?
Jay would like
To
it.
keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Why did he say that so suspicious like?
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention.
Europeans.
Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Communists, Estonians, and British people. So I was right. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me. It isn't callous, it's common sense.
Prod at him and find out.
Oh.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Europoopins. I don't...
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Graz side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Okay, so this is a Marx stand-in or a Lenin stand-in?
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Whispered, point to the
We
back.
should return to the case of your mistake.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
That, you know, that's true. There have been no thick Latinas in the game yet. So don't return the keys to him. Okay. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
What thing? are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But I'm
And want
really
me to make an exception
hungry.
for you? You're not even a hostel guest till you pay your outstanding bills. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
What the blue woman in my head calls me stud muffin.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Goodbye. I'd love to ask you more questions. Oh, sure, go ahead. Goodbye. Skyrim Fallout ass dialogue. Really? Dude, what is From Software
This
on?
trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I maybe have...
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Another time, maybe? Or, yes, container.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Oh, God, this sounds...
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal.
Good
There are
game.
plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing
Turbo
of note,
noodles.
however.
Holy shit, turbo noodles.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the
I'm
legs
getting
of
those
the
pants.
slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage,
I
a
need
rank
those
corpse
pants.
smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of... Drop them in here, officer.
No.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore
I
them with
wanted
a
to
belt,
wear
too,
those.
a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or
Dripping
serial
with
number.
pus.
This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
Right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
The mug. I'm
You
getting
pick
the
out
mug
a broken
too.
mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Search.
The
No.
container sounds a muffled gong.
No. I wanted to keep going.
That's one thing off the list.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
No
Apple
elbows
and potato
out,
peels
sister.
Mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Elbows out. No, what?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
The freaky off viewer. Pick it out, pick it out, pick it out.
A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers.
Moist papers.
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I just love this game. I was thinking about justice. Justice. I don't know what this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash, and then no, I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. It must have been cramping.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't know, man.
I see, yes. You are what we call a badass, aren't you?
Wow, went off script there. Getting your ass handed to you. You shouldn't go picking fights if your rhetorical faculties haven't suggested it.
Tell me, does your badass see more in there, or are we done here?
Oh, my ass is bad.
Oh, yes, and it would also be appropriate to start taking notes on the case.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go
The
to your
source?
inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You can always ask Jay.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright, what do we got here? Interact. No, I never get bitches. Why even try? See, it's not... You have to let the bitches come to you when you least expect bitches, okay? This is a broken... Oh, that's so funny. What? It's just called Yellow Man Mug. What? Well, what's the interact button? Gloves. Can I wear it? Bullets, keys. Oh.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not the smartest.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to match my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip.
Get your money
This
up, not your
sad
funny up.
display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Huh.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
Is it true that that's not TP? You swear?
It's not though. It's toilet paper.
I think the game is disagreeing with you, Average Porter. Also, um, no, shut up, it's not TP. Leave it there, it's cool.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue. It says, everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal.
Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
That's funny.
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Well, you know what? For now, I'm keeping the kitchen tissue on, just in case it might be something important.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to 3, the topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. The acidic stench of rot. The acidic stench of rotting
Satisfied?
food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Please don't smell each other.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Game's about to get mega sad. Oh no.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The ledger quivers in your hand. It's made of dark blue plastic. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Oh, you've got me nervous about what's in there.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files then work, strife, poverty. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Level up interfacing once. Okay. There was mention of a naming convention
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine
No, it's
cop
fine.
show staples.
It's just a game mechanic, and it's good to keep it in mind because the game has explained that to me multiple times, and I keep forgetting that that's a thing. That's how that works. Back to the case files.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted.
Hookah parlor.
The guy's on a couch in an unexpected look. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them,
my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to the work
and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Whoa. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
Oh.
It was a workplace accident.
there is for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you. Okay.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry. A satisfying things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on the stick.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal
Oh my
strife you
god,
referred
depends
to.
on what you mean by gamer
And also,
foster.
could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think. What?
Yes, yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain. Anything else, please.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny? Great. That's great. That's actually what I
Oh,
was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
oh,
Good,
so
strong name.
boring.
We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out. Huh? Two complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. Two? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. If you don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers, it's proving to be harder than
What?
expected.
Oh my
You
god.
just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Ugh, put the ledger away. Autosave. That's actually amazing timing. Um. Save. Okay. Because I unfortunately have to end. It's actually not that late, but I'm tired and I want to maintain my sleep schedule for the next week of classes that's coming up. I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. Tomorrow at like earlier, like 3 p.m. probably. Because holy fuck, this is exciting. Oh my god, this game is funny. Um, Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I just did. I apologize. I apologize. That's on me. That's on me. Get out of it. A little tired. So it'll probably be another short one. Oh, that's funny. So like if I do something that's a choice,
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
what's this? What does that do? Did that do a thing? What do these buttons do? What do they mean? Is there a poll? Did it really set one up? I can see I voted for 3, that's why 1 is 100%. I can't see the polls. Do they show up on the Oh, okay, so this is the pull, obviously. What does this do? Does this just let you pick? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, where are my stats? What? Um, plus 230 against men. Where do I... Oh my god, you lowered my psyche and raised my physical. No! Oh my god. Uh, why do I have logic -1? Does one of these... Oh, it's this is logic -1. Encyclopedia +1 is from that. It's only for a tiny bit, though. How do I see... Oh, is it that? That's the countdown? That's why I can't click it either.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
When will the stream get freaky? It just got freaky. You can vote on my choices and affect my stats in game.
Kuno's Kuno pig?
That's so awesome. So you refer to yourself in the third person?
What are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
I hate this child.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts the window.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything, see?
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Woo! Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. Back off.
No! Get up, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way that
Well,
you slip in
he's
and
back.
out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
This is why the Reds. Gingers. That's funny.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Yo, y'all should help me out with this one. Yeah, I'm trying to punch him. I need a stat buff real quick. I will always help you beat up children. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, even odds? We're not gonna get it still.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno?
I'm a cop. Could I have like at least a gun or something at this?
Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
Yeah, where's my fucking partner? What is he doing?
No.
Oh my god. Growing pains, growing pains.
Kuno beat the shit.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the...
Let me heal my mental state real quick. I'm a little injured. Oh, wait. So what is in our... Find your other shoe. Oh, yeah. I still have to inspect the body, don't I?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Is this really our only option? This is a white check. You may retry it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant.
I'm gonna puke. Oh! 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 Oh!
You feel great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Oh.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from...
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Whoa. Probably, definitely. I hate that I can't examine the body yet because I'm just not cool enough. I don't know where I'm going right now. I clicked on something and it's just walking me wildly far away. What's my inventory? What's new here? Items. Oh, is this the motor car? That's cool.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Steering levers? Hold on. Something's trying to be obnoxious with the internet. There we go.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Is 9/11 canon to the Disco Elysium universe? Fuck, dude, what's wrong with the internet right now? I'm gonna use the thing. Firewalker copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
There we go. Seems to be fixed. Continue.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge
10-9,
missing.
over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Then 9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Most pathetic cop on the planet, for real. That's true.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them that you didn't lose the gun.
Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
We did it.
Then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Look, I can't say that I lost. I can't cough up to losing it now.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Any news about my family? Or have I ever told you about my life before the? Yeah, let's wrap. Any news about my family?
Excuse.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Well, that was humiliating. Track down your badge, track down your gun. Read the watermarks. Oh, that's right. We have to turn on the headlights.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
No, wait.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
So, like, do I...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. You count 216 perforations. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
Damn.
What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've
That's
done
what
this?
it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200.
216
That's
to be
quite a
exact.
lot. even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
It used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
There we go.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Hey!
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Oh, that's awesome. Right? Superstar Cop 2. Oh, 0 honor. People killed 3. Cases solved. Years in service. Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Oh, that's right. So we can still do that here. In the minion lane, straight up zerking it. But my Zon baton. Fuck.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio
This is
again.
Precinct 57, of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 194.
Received. Hold on.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika. Yes, hello?
No.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No! I'm on the job! Oh my, no!
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me. No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Turning up the volume a little bit, just in case.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Meh. Okay.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Okay.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. Yeah, go on. No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse.
Have you seen my
Yes,
badge?
I know who you are. You're a police.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
You know how my paperwork ended up in the trash? I think I got everything I
I
needed.
do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yay! I have a high chance for this. Do you think... You know... I don't exactly know when the timeline verges, but I hope 9/11 happened to this game. That feels important to the lore. And I hope the slap happened too. Posture!
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh, that's so rough.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. Then there was your room. Your project.
Oh.
Experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock.
She's just lying to you. Oh, I feel so bad.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Threatening to sing karaoke. Okay, I get it.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girls, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party?
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered.
Aww.
I've always liked him.
Aww.
It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. All sorts of things. The OO, some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear.
Anything else I can help you with, Officer 57?
In the cabin, you see a set of
Disco. The game is called Disco Elysium. This really discos my Elysium. I mean, come on. Okay, anyways. At least we can do one nice thing. Also, when do I get to level up? Where do I see my level? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, revert. Base +4. Right? I don't think I fully get how these stats work. I was supposed to look up maybe like a beginner's guide or something. No, 9/11 was always funny. I do want empathy, and I do want Inland Empire. So I'll just get empathy for now. Oh, well, I already accepted empathy. I'm trying to, I think I need to see the effects that I have on -1 logic and +1 encyclopedia. Cause, yeah. Bonus from thoughts. Why is this at 5? Bonus from items. Okay, I see. I was just not fully reading because I'm silly and stupid. Empathy. Learned skill, psyche base. Okay. Visual calculus is still really cool so far. Keep forgetting I can run.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird?
Whoa. Dude, you weren't following? Jesus. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something
Aww.
stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Yeah, you bet.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or... Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not...
Oh no, I already
we
did
should find
that.
out who this... We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it? A lot. For the drinks and broken window, 70 real. Like what?
Okay, how many do I have? How many real do I have? Is there a money? Do I have money somewhere? Horrific necktie. Disco ass blazer. Half-Light does. Let the body take control, threaten people. Those who respect violence will not respect you. This game is... I like this game. Oh, that's money. We have 60 cents. Great. We're really on our way to paying off that debt. Get a reality lowdown. Rich people are educated. Badge gun. Okay, I hope you can't hear the vacuum outside. I'm gonna pause and grab a drink real quick. I'm not covering for the outside vacuuming. The outdoor vacuuming. That's crazy talk. nobody's vacuuming the lawn. I mean, yeah. Why are you looking at me like that?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Oh, Annette. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book? What is a book? What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What's a board
Board
game?
games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Excuse me? Back from your what?
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians. Those, I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Oh, that's a bookstore. That's not where I need to go. Speed running. You were the opposite of edging. I want to ask...
What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's right.
Secret task complete.
Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers. I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up. No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Kitty oven mitts. That's great. I'm so happy for you.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay. He's not going to be any help. I can level up again. Any advice I'm willing to take. Save your fare. Inland Empire? Okay. Got 2 things in empathy now. I do want to grab logic and encyclopedia at some point. But that's good for now. Maybe it would be a good idea to get my shoe. Oh, I can't go in there, and I'm already all the way over here, so I might as well just keep going.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Why bro Bill like that? I don't know.
What he means is, Fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should, but you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you be—
Silence. The air between your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fuck, I actually need help with this one. I have no idea. Fuck! Christ.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug in the trash.
Oh man, that's goddamn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long is
The
this
strike?
going on?
Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, Koiko-picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. Don't really have much to go off of except for exploring. Oh, I didn't what? I spend 2 energy on Wall of Racism to block your rhetoric blast. That's... Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or
Oh,
something.
hey, we made it here.
Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
I don't know. Frit? I think they
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be...
She looks up from...
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of...
I have no money, buddy.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled. Their logo is the...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste.
we don't stock prescription meds, but...
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Okay, I see, I see. Keep that in mind, keep that in mind. I had the gain turned all the way down. Washed streamer. That's true. I am clean. Washed up like sand. I'm doing my best. I came pre-spade, Jay. Okay, my other shoe is up here. And there's a door there that I have to... Can I go in? Oh, I have to go in the front. Not the... Yeah, the front. No shoe Andy. I love shoe. We love shoe? Whoa, I'm out of it. What do I...
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
What? What are you guys talking about? I didn't know there is such thing as a quote bot.
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. Well, I'll think about it. I'll make it priority 1. Is that what we really want?
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now, but fine cigarettes Smoke them. Blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
I don't know how to feel about all that.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
How massive of bonuses are we talking? Hashtag I voted. Okay, how do I get... Please tell me it's not locked. Yes! Chat... Chance flared or unflared? That's the real question. Come on, can I pick up my shoe? Yes. Shoe. What is this?
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Yes. She's uninformed of the shoe's location. What is going on?
Like two baby crocodiles.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Alien words show up, French.
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Snakeskin shoes are cool. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Shoes, neck. Okay. Find smokes and smoke them. Track down your gun. You ain't lived until you shit. Do you actually... I'm gonna be sad. I don't know what that means. I did my best. I did my best to come up with a pronunciation. Keep searching for the caller despite Lahani obvious leads. Sing karaoke. Track down your badge, pay for damages, inspect victim's body, which I haven't been able to do. No, actually, it doesn't. It's perfectly, you don't, why would you ask that? Oh, item left in my apartment. That was a pole? Why was that a pole? What won in the poll? There was no options. It was just... What? Kim tries not to look at your broken down
Kim
bathroom.
also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction. I did it my way. Oh, I love the option. Say nothing. Nod stoically. But I did it my way. I did it my way. So I don't know why I put it up to a vote. Now I have to... Ugh.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
I did it. I did what was voted for. Can we knock?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why? Why is he... Why this? Why did this trigger? Boop. Boop. Is this guy... He's very much not okay.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it. Still no answer. This door can only be opened with a key or...
Fine, we're leaving. I don't have time to care. Me and my 60 cents. Oh! Me and my 60 cents are leaving this establishment. Most divorced guy ever. Is that lore? Why did I just hiccuped?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Mr. John Guy. W stream. It's drink o'clock.
It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Oh, rum and lemonade sounds good.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick it.
What's up, paid chatter? Oh no. Lick it. Lick it, but only a little. I'm gonna go with lick it.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. Then,
what are you doing?
Let's just be honest about it.
We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for.
Is there a way to increase the font size? Options. Whoa, there we go. I feel so bad for Kim. I feel bad for Kim too. He's not... He's forced to put up with this. This says a lot about the political climate in Africa. Look at us walking all moody. Let's see, we already talked to that kid and... Oh, what's this?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
What is this game? What are these options? What are these choices? I can either compliment the mailbox and give it a pat, or I can kick it.
The box seems happy.
Is this lore? Are the mailboxes alive in this game?
Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I thought this was the mailbox's response. I was about to be really hurt. I feel you, mail collection
The mail
box.
collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Sleeping dock worker, physical. These are found white checks. Tasks. End of day debrief with Kim. Oh, find booze and drink it. Done. Okay. Oh. Oh. The ad reads broken window. Hibbs has windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Two roundabout north. Two French words. Ew, French. You hear the distant squall of Cape Side. Apartment. What? Oh, he called me boy. I am a moron. Why can't you just let me be? A splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Who's this? Hold on, tab. Item here. Bag. Hey. Damn, bitch, we got a bag. We got a bag. Bottles to collect. Community service simulator. No, that was French, remember? Cans. Kim, can you get out of the way, please? I have to do community service. I need to service the whole community. The whole community requires my service. Oh, I want to look at these.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
That costs money. I don't have money for that. That's true. Garbage men are cooler than police officers. They kill less innocent people. Are you 50? I thought it would be funny because it's like, instead of Disco Elysium, it's just disco. I thought it would be ironic. It was. Oh yeah, those are coins on the ground. Oh bitch, hell yeah, we made 25 cents. Oh, what's this? Goods from the lorry haphazardly lizard. Fuck! It's called hashtag satire. It was a deep and thought-provoking satire on the state of disco. Elysium.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should
Buy more alcohol.
Enter the
Hell
endless cycle
yeah.
of consumption.
Shoot disco on my Elysium until my electrochemistries. Whoa. How do I inventory? I must have picked up 9 bottles. I think you could beat Electro Guy. I think I could beat that Electro... Who? Okay, there's...
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East.
Trash can. I don't really know where I'm planning on going. I have $1.79 though. Electro guy. What? Erecto. Bird. Fine, okay, I can't go there. Cringe, no! Cape Side Apartments. Inside the frame of a motorcycle, inside.
Hey! Up here, Piggo!
Piggo! There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? How do I...
You better keep walking. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Okay.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I to make her fit in more. I do my best.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
What? It's like she still has a malleable soft spot. You can just like into her skull. Rise to the occasion. Oh, do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Ooh woo! I can do better than that. Ooh woo! Some real shenanigans going on. She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance on the boat, docked next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Joyce?
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Hey, I was told to talk to some rich people.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
All right. Let's get wacky.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Wacky. Catch you later,
Watch
Cindy.
your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ungulate? He does kind of deserve that. Whoa. Magnesium? I need health stuff pretty bad, don't I? I took a tumble at some point. Yeah, I know what ungulate means. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your entire life.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Don't shake her hand. What gave us away? RCM? What is that? I'm a little foggy here.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police. Phaeton, my maiden name.
Her bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. Don't shake her hand.
I'm afraid my partner doesn't shake hands. Please don't take offense.
None taken, officer. Either way, I'm glad you're both here now. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
He's lying through his teeth.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Word on the street, see you got a big forehead. That's so random.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat. You're on a boat. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a
The
name?
boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it? Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordeleche 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know. Feels free.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat is
It's
it?
a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer.
Pleasure
It also
craft.
happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Imagine not knowing what the eel's hips are. That's crazy. You're talking crazy. Wait, we're on an archipelago?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
I thought we were in
We are,
Revachol.
and the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat
I
around
haven't
here.
seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not
Whoa!
a fight.
I did not fail geography. I passed geography.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do.
You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
No, it's just a symbol of our subjugation to foreign capital, the bad kind of capital. Fuck! Class war time, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? 33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Please, please help me get this. Please. Ooh. I haven't. No, it's a coin flip. It's gone from a bad coin flip to a better coin flip. Fuck!
She takes a sip.
Okay.
fuck?
Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
It will happen. Wow, you suck ass at coin flips, never helping you again.
It doesn't.
I did my best.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his...
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what...
I told you his methods are unconventional.
Oh, I lost morale? I swear to God, I'm usually sharp.
It was quite a while ago, but I think... Yes, officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
I'm sure she operates plenty of pleasure crafts.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she
Ooh.
smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened
The
the
other
other time?
I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need to see the
Actually,
license,
you don't.
ma'am. What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
The Wayfarer Act is one of the few pieces of legislation governing human interaction in the river.
Yawn.
The one time this busted up cabbage has something useful for your job, you just want to stare at some boat. Fine. Knock yourself out.
About the boat. Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you.
How much money?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
The money I owe is so much
Yes,
less than
past a
that.
certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain.
I'm not going to be remembering any of this shit.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas,
Saint-Ghislain?
Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
I don't know if you can do that, Jay. I don't know if you can
Before
enter disco.
Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
I hate her.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
You seem rich. Can I have some
Is what
money?
you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
I don't know, man. She doesn't seem like the homeless loving type. I don't think so either.
Within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Jesus. This is just a shitty life simulator.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
What is this feeling? I've never felt it
Shame?
before.
You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinil?
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
What can you tell me about
Everything.
the strike?
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do I repeal it then?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Okay, I'm curious about this racist behemoth.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
I already forgot what else it was. Was it like the thing?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
The scabs at the gates, you put them there.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
That's a lead.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
He can't be that bad.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are 2 of him? There are 2 of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
What if they are just the same person, but like, you know, running a scam? Pretending to be
It's how they
2
circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the brothers'
The
planet?
Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to me.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob. I feel like that could get her to say something.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Over-aggressive commie posturing.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
I don't know. It seems like they want to seize the means of production.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
I forgot.
From whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
They had to strike for overtime pay and a medical plan.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is
What?
short of stature, you see.
That one came out of left field.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
One more,
Of course. How else can I help?
Can I have some money? Can I... Come on, man. You gotta help me. You gotta help me get money. You gotta help me. You gotta help me. I'm going for it anyways.
Voila, you're doing it.
Now I'm stuck. It wasn't a successful way to get money. It wasn't like a success. I did it anyways. I got the role anyways. Why do I have to help you cheat? I managed. I did it.
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Why is this working? Okay.
Excuse me, sir. I don't have $1 billion real.
What does either of those things mean, Jay?
Try again, dear. A little. Come now. Nobody carries that much cash on their person. And even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000 real. I would rather buy something nice with it.
Her tone makes clear that you've violated some kind of rich person taboo. Wouldn't be the first time.
Fuck, I fucked up my option to get money.
I like high fidelity anything, sir. Now, that's a good sum. Not too small. Not fantastically large, like $1 billion.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The
Motherfucker, I got $70.
To the touch.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I feel like this is low key some sort of attempt at a bribe. Like she's trying to fly it under the radar. You bribed me, all right. I'm your little peony now. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now,
No,
how
I
else
won't.
can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Quite a
The
few.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Uh-oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
More curious by the minute. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I'm glad I got the money first. Maybe I should spend it all on drugs.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
I'm a cop, but I'm also an amnesiac.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an...
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm a...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
This is the entirety of my existence.
She's silent. The wind.
Officer.
Uh-oh.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Hey. Psst.
Who,
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've seen some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
The big communism builder. I kind of like it. It's kind of a funny idea. Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Oh wait, what do I do?
Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Me?
Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs. Guillaume Le Million.
Oh.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In '38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
That's crazy. +1 pain threshold. All psyche learning caps raised by 1.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Whoa, I finished a bunch of thoughts.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
+1 empathy, -1 electrochemistry. Would have to quit drugs to get there. So are these permanent bonuses? Because I don't want to get... Is electrochemistry just drug stuff? Because then maybe I don't care about it. I'm glad to get +1 empathy and +1 encyclopedia. I don't actually know where I'm getting that from. Oh, I can choose to... Oh, I have to use skill points to forget. I don't want -2 visual calculus, especially for 3 hours. Okay.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going
This
so well.
woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
It would not hurt if you tried more in the future, yes.
What do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Is it October? No, it's still... Oh, I guess for you. I guess it's past midnight for you. Spooky Whopper. Spooky Whopper. Spooky Whopper.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case.
I clicked.
And experimental. Side case.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a...
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Very low. What is reach for something fundamental?
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Uh-oh.
In case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or
Fuck.
long-term alcohol use.
Definitely
She
drinking.
nods slowly.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course, Detective. Take care.
Okay, now's a good time for like a be right back and get like a drink or something and do the whole ad thing that I'm forced to do. Man, what? Black burger, green. Halloween Whopper. I don't know if I should click on that. Anyways, I'll be right back. Get a reality lowdown. How much time do we have? Looks like there was construction here once decades ago.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh, well, there's something there. Hey!
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Maybe.
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
No, why would you even say that?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Won't be of use until the snow melts. Balcony with the view to the yard.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Oh, a lead.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
My name?
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I'd even go so far as...
We will remove...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you.
That's just
And
the
when?
same.
Last week?
He's an actor.
You didn't...
It was my son.
He
the whole thing.
doesn't reply.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going. Good luck with the investigation.
It's not like there was anything else to talk to him about anyways. Okay, we just watch him stutter along.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our... There has to be a way of getting inside the building.
I feel like there's been a gazillion leads and no real information so far.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes, half a century at least, from the revolution. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no, these do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we...
Okay, well, this sucks. I'm low on health. Oh, the internet's freaking out. I hope that doesn't mean I have to stop streaming. Oh, it's back to normal. There we go. I want that coat. -1 rhetoric. Okay, Okay, I want... Wait, can I go this way? No? What's here? Okay. Oh, door.
There must be another way into the building.
What the fuck was that noise? That was so loud and aggressive. Oh, that's where Red Paint Girl is. This door. It's green.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man van. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no... The door rattles again, but this time you...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
Backyard door? With the smoker? You already were there. Didn't work.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Oh, authority. High percentage. +1. Oh, it's +1. Kim is here. +1 can confirm you are officers.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you to potential prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the...
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
We did it! Woo! A firing squad
Give
for
me
the
a
rich.
moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
What was so funny about it?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Whoa.
Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Someone has torn down the wall. An old grocery listing table.
Here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge. change in the fridge. That's crazy. But we got $71.99. Postcard Boogie Street.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
That's true.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Meow meow, hi Mushi. Another. A third. I'm not doing it a fourth time. Spend your money on other things. Stimulate the economy.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. No reply. No reply.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
Snip, snip, my friend. Do hand scissors. Fine, I will do it a fourth time.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. His face white, but he knows it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Fine, I'll take another one.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
That's good to know. 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Inspect
the
the
star
symbol.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Sorry. What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why is the star
To
upside down?
symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Okay, that one was
Also,
straightforward.
some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
I just keep getting hit with random hurt.
You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Apparently I'm building communism. Alright, let's make sure we're not a step away from death.
Big communism builder.
That's me. I'm freaking out about these glasses right now. Where are my stats? Can I level up? Oh, I don't have any skill points, so what do we have? Empathy, Inland Empire, and Visual Calculus so far. Where's my... Where's Authority? I only have 3 Authority. I'll go down to 2 Authority. But I want to wear these glasses. No, I'll put them on, put them on, put them on. How? There we go. Those are awesome. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bad authority, bad suggestion. Awesome. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered atop of each other. Oh. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Oh, be studious, Mushi. I hope you have a good time studying. Apartment 12. Is this an apartment? Just opened right up. Shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Hey, would you look at that? We're up to 7266. And I'm not seeing... Oh, balcony exit. There's a penis drawn on that door. So... balcony, right? Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Oh, maybe I can... Just a door, nothing for you here right now. No, go up here, because I want to find a way to that jacket. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Whoa.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
What's his deal?
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
You know, that's not information I really needed to know. And in all honesty... The narrator? The narrator? Okay, like a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being a very deep voice. 1 being a very high-pitched voice. Jay is a 1 and this narrator is a 10. I don't know how you're... I don't know how you're making this association. This is a door to apartment 29. Oh. Can I not? Is that literally all I can do over here? Something wrong in your brain. That's just so not true. Jay is our sweet little femme man. Oh, no, you mean Kim.
Yes?
You mean this guy.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
That makes more sense. Well, yeah, he is.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about yourself.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What do you mean? Why did you do that, Mushi?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
A legendary failure.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
He can't even tease his coworker about wearing glasses.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity.
Okay, the
and
music's
a geographic division.
Okay, voiceover up. Because the music's kind of like, I don't know what happened. It just kind of like came in and was like overpowering everything.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound interesting. I still want to know more
You're
about
barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So how do you know?
What? Think?
The gulag.
I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook, and idly, that's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His...
Good. Let's change the subject.
Word on the street says I'm going to the gulag. Oh, boat. You better believe it. Can't wait a minute. I want to find a way to get to that jacket. Oh, that's right. We're going to the... Who's calling me? Hold on, I have to take a screenshot of this. I'm so tempted to answer this phone call. I'm not going to. It's a very obvious scam, but the caller ID happens to be really fucking funny. I will... I don't know how to explain what just happened. I really don't. Maybe another time. Oh, we never talked to whoever that is. Oh, they're playing a game. They're playing bocce balls.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The one time you threw up in a computer science class, I have an amazing story for you. When I was like, I would have been in elementary school. I would have been like 6 or 7, maybe 6 or 7 years old. We had like a typing class. We played those like whatever like old typing games to learn to type on the computer. And I hated my computer teacher. He sucked. I hated him so much. He got fired for doing some inappropriate things later on. But the one day when I was in that class, I had to use the bathroom really bad. And I walked up to him and I was like, "Can I please use the bathroom?" And he was like, "No, I don't believe that you have to go." And I was really upset about this, and I kept asking him because I really had to go, and he kept saying no. He kept saying, "I don't believe you." So my 6-year-old self just pissed myself right there in front of him. I just went for it. I was like, I was so done with it. I remember because he got all upset about it. He got all flustered, and he was mad, and I had to go to the principal and get a change of clothes. But there's just like something about being 6 years old and having absolutely no understanding of like shame or consequences, and just being like, if you're not gonna let me go to the bathroom, I'm just gonna go. And like, I don't know, it's just a level of confidence I wish I still had. Yeah, what did he think was gonna happen?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
They're playing balls. This is a ball game. Alright, I got this. Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Oh, what? I can do better than that. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. It's ball time. Look at him fucking go.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it.
Quite a few,
Probably
apparently.
A sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
I mean, I can let you vote on what we pick.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
There's like an interactive pop-up thing that should be there that'll let you vote, because this game has Twitch integration. If you click on it, you can vote directly for the answer for what I pick. I don't think it gives you a lot of time though. What do you mean, corny? Man ball. Man ball. The man ball is ready. Okay, if you're not voting, we'll take in the
A chilly
surroundings.
breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Yeah, you didn't click on the vote thing.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
We're beyond that. We've gone into ball territory.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
That was definitely not how the game is played. Machines because women can't vote. Oh no.
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps. That's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sorry, is that not how the game is played? Meh. Meh.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull. No, we are not good, goddammit. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did you—
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely. You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Meh.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Yeah, I bet he believes that, given the way he's dressed.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
No! the first. What about police women? Finally, no more yapping.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to...
'Tis true, sire. This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Okay, I see.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose a name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
I don't know if that sounds very valiant to me.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
You had me at sex cult. What?
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I understand. I'd bomb this place too.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The one time you look away. I think you might have a little bit of delay, Mushi.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
No.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
He isn't angry enough already.
Damn right, sir. The rest of the...
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Do I have to? Commies just don't understand how money works. That might be the word on the street. Mushi doesn't need to know, okay? Mushi doesn't need to hear these words on these streets.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
We're live.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
You ever satire? Oh my god. No. Oh. It's gone.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Okay, I got kind of tired of listening to them talk.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh, I finished a thought.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead, to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to
missed
get back
them,
to work.
Lucy. You weren't
That's
here when
all
they
you
were
have
around.
now.
Nerd. Okay. Wow. Bonuses from +1 empathy. Do the bonuses not last forever? Because the bonus from this one is +1 pain threshold. All psyche. Oh, this isn't showing the caps, the increased caps. +1 empathy, -1 electrochemistry, and this one's just caps, and speed gives +1 psychology. My favorite incense is mellow yellow. The soda flavor incense.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, okay. I can just sit it. This is what I came here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay, I don't want to take all his tools. But now we have to run back to the, oh, what this, did I talk to this lady yet?
The RCM in Martinez.
Bye. Okay. Now we have to run all the way back to the apartments. Oh, damn. Well, you might have some delay. You should like hit pause and play again. Oh, I forgot about the bull. I kind of distracted them though, so.
You hear someone walk.
Oh, that's the wrong door. Is it this one?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Why is my interfacing so low? Oh, wait. Oh, I just picked low. Oh, Oh, what's this? These, what do you mean these shoes come in 3 different... What? I haven't even made it through the first day in this game yet. That lady's still there. I don't think I'm gonna find my badge. I do have to do the drug thing. Oh, what's I think that door's open now. I can't get there. I want to get up to that coat so bad. Oh, that guy's dead. I gotta remember, because I keep trying to remind myself that I want to listen to the new Corva album, and I keep forgetting about it. I think you have a much greater delay than anybody else. Oh!
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I kind of don't want to talk to this guy, but I guess I'm talking to this guy.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
I like him.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage...
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead? Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The Bay Harbor Butcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not really looking... Whoa, what was that? Was that autosave? Yeah, I'm not really even looking to get over there.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Okay, I'm scared. Oh, also... Ooh! Ooh!
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
I think I don't like this guy.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me.
I'm gonna vote for this one. Puff your chest out. Puff out your chest, still say nothing. What do you mean by my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body's unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor. And then leave. I'll go with this.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
You're gonna be so shocked, Mushi. Oh, fuck, the internet keeps fucking up.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
I think I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Since, you know, the internet keeps messing around. Yeah, I might raid somebody if there's somebody's cool is around. Oh. Here you go, Mushi. Vampire for you. Whoa. You can follow this vampire streamer. Oh my god, they have
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Do a jiggle? Oh. Wait. Oh my god, no way, no way. They added a new raid thing where, like you can search for people by category and whatnot through like the raid button, which is nice.